This scenery is like in a Degas picture. Good evening. I'm Nicole Bonnet from the New York FBI office.
Bonsoir. When did it happen?
I'm sorry?
Since when is the 18th District a part of New York?
My visit was arranged. Didn't your boss tell you?
We've got a custom here. We try not to annoy other people too much before the weekend.
I see that courtesy toward women...
Oh, I'm sorry, mademoiselle. If you've come here just to enjoy Paris, I'm happy to serve.
Your superiors have asked the FBI for help. I came here because you suspect that a serial killer we've nicknamed the Puppeteer has moved to France.
I must warn you that you won't be allowed to partake in any investigative actions.
Don't worry, I'm not here to take the credit. I'm just an observer.
Well, in that case, please don't touch anything.
Can I ask a question?
Of course. The Yanks are allowed to learn too.
How was the woman killed?
We'll know that after the autopsy.
I don't see any wounds or traces of blood.
There are numerous other ways of killing a human being.
Yes, but our puppeteer ties his victims, cuts their arteries, and lets them slip.
Such a lack of haste indicates great self-confidence.
If it really was the puppeteer who killed the danseuse, he must have killed her earlier and brought her here already dead.
Why go to all this trouble?
That's the very essence of this case. The effort put into murdering a beautiful girl and posing her like in a painting by Degas.
You Americans are crazy.
The killer doesn't have to be American, but as far as we can tell, he's stopped killing in the States.
A Frenchman, perhaps. He's an artist.
All we know about the puppeteer has been sent over to your department.
I'll read it on Monday, but now we deserve a short break. I would like to invite you for Margaret de Canard to a certain restaurant.
Could I stay here a bit longer?
My colleagues are waiting for me.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
It's never too late to learn, but to pass up on gourmandise, as you wish.
Thank you, Inspector.
But please, don't touch anything. That officer will stay here until the coroner arrives.
I'll make it. It won't take long.
Do you know why I took this particular man along with me today?
Because you don't like him?
Oui, bravo!
So you're staying here after all?
No, I'll be gone in a moment.
He's gone at last. A truly unpleasant frog. Nicole Bonnet speaking.
Do you know anything about our killer yet?
Well, we do have another dead girl here. I'm just not sure if it's the puppeteer's handiwork. It might be a copycat. After all, the press wrote a lot about him, even in France.
Find out as quickly as you can.
The French asked for our help, but the inspector's keeping all the information away from me. Could you intervene?
Not everything can be done through official channels. You'll have to convince him, somehow.
He doesn't want me here.
Well, perhaps he feels threatened, you know, on a professional level. What? You don't know that feeling? Either way, collect some documents and photos and send them today.
I can't work behind his back.
Listen, you don't have too much time. My accountant is questioning me about these bills from Paris. These can't drag on endlessly.
I'm doing the best that I can.
I want this trip of yours to be a success, but if something goes wrong, I won't be the one going down.
Is everybody already scared of me?
Enough of that. Get to work.
Does the Bureau want me to fail? I have to show them I can manage without their help. A modest table for office tasks. It's blocked. Me smoking a pipe? I would reek of tobacco just like my grandpa did. Last thing I need is to grow a... Me smoking a pipe? I would a modest table for office tasks. The cotton wool is probably used to wipe sweat from the forehead. The names on this list... This tool must have multiple uses. A box of old matches. Sheets of paper in a dancing room. Seems we have a new Degas here. Such plastic bags can also be used in a different way. This stapler is so heavy that it can be used as a hammer. Widely available and indispensable for fieldwork. A complete set for open-air macro photography. I should take a photo of the body. Someone took a lot of effort to make this little doll. I should secure this piece of evidence. Someone took a lot of effort to make this little doll. What are these strange crystals around her lips? Trial and error, they say. I shouldn't touch the body without protective gloves. We need an alternative solution. I already have a photo of this piece of evidence. I shouldn't touch the body without protect... Is this knocked-over chair the proof of a struggle, or an element of the stage design? These items don't match. Did the killer break the mirrors because he couldn't stand his own reflection? The samples are now more or less secured. What an amazing view. I wonder if I'll find some time to get on top of the Eiffel Tower. They missed this fingerprint. I think that the inspector will find it most interesting. There's a sign on the glass. Trial and error, they say. These items don't match. Trial and error, they say. I sometimes regret that I stopped taking piano lessons. This place has seen better times. Small wonder there's no light there. It's dark in there. Were you able to examine the room without proper lighting?
A few hours ago the light was better. The windows are really big.
Right. But wasn't anybody interested in the fact that the wiring was broken in a rehearsal room?
Do you have any ideas?
Maybe the killer did it.
But why? Couldn't he simply turn the lights off?
Perhaps he wanted to hide something from us in the darkness. I have to check that. Or, conversely, maybe he wanted to draw our attention to something.
That's quite an original thought.
Maybe he's an original killer. Thanks, that's all. The fuses are still blown. They missed this fingerprint. I think that the inspector will find it most interesting. We need an alternative solution. Do you have a pencil?
Will a pen do?
No, I need a pencil with lead inside.
Hang on, I do. You can keep it. I don't need it.
Thank you. Thanks, that's all. Getting the lead out will be much easier now. These items don't match. No can do. The fingerprints are much more visible now. The shadow clearly points to one of the planks. This won't work. There are numbers on the bottom of this plank. 1793. This piece of evidence seems properly prepared for transport. The names on this list mean nothing. The names on this... A complete set for opening. Aren't you bored with us waiting?
Oui, I am, mademoiselle. All my colleagues have gone to a restaurant and are now off for the weekend.
I'm leaving, don't worry. But first, listen to me carefully, please.
Of course.
Here is the evidence. Please, give it to Inspector Petty.
On Monday?
Maybe you can still catch him at the police station.
He sure won't be thrilled.
Tell him I found new traces and a clue, possibly written by the killer.
That will floor him.
Will you spare a few minutes of your weekend for this?
Oui, mademoiselle.
The inspector has my card with the address of the hotel I'm staying at. If he's got any questions, he can call me at any time.
Very well, I'll tell him that.
I'm finished.
No, I have to wait for the guys to come pick up the body. A small, cozy, classy hotel. Key locker for the owner's use. I love bonsai. The guests must feel safe here if their suitcases stand around here for hours unattended.
Bonsoir. How was your day?
Busy.
Then it's time to eat something.
I'm not really hungry, but all right.
Hachis parmentier? It's a casserole made with potatoes and minced meat.
I think I would prefer something plain and simple.
I'm afraid we don't serve pizza.
You already know what I like. I'm sure you'll come up with something.
Oui, madame. You will be pleased.
All right. I'm going upstairs now. I have to make a phone call. It's very important.
Please come down in half an hour.
Menu and some travel agency leaflets. I like this room, though the bed is much too big. Nowadays, the small and dainty women's handbag is replaced by a heavy laptop case. Although they say that a woman's laptop case is big enough for everything, I don't... The workplace of an agent on a... My bureau issue equipment. They warned me there would be problems like that here. I need an adapter. Did I forget to plug it in? Did I forget to plug it in? Did I forget to plug it in? I could use some wires to connect that. Simple ones would do. Nicole, think. Nicole, think. There you are. I have a request.
Ah, would you like to join us? Sylvie Leroux, Miss Bonnet.
Hey, how are you?
Pleased to meet you.
How can I help?
I need an adapter for my charger. I can't charge up my cell phone.
This is a common enough problem, which is why I buy several adapters every now and again.
Oh, great.
Unfortunately, my absent-minded guests tend to take them when they leave. I have nothing like that.
Where could I buy one?
Right now, probably nowhere, but I'll take care of it first thing in the morning.
Too bad it can't be done sooner, but thank you.
What about you, Sylvie? Don't you have one?
I understand your problem, but I can't help you. I left mine in Malta.
Nothing to be done then. Will you wait with us for your meal?
Thank you, but I have to go back upstairs.
Please come back in a moment. Dinner is almost ready.
I can't wait till tomorrow. I have to think of something. I could use a short piece of wire.
Depends on what you have in mind.
I have to dig around in my laptop a bit.
How about a hair clip? I have a few lying around.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm going upstairs. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, you too.
Please come back in a moment.
My bureau issue equipment. Did I forget to plug it in? And they're sent. Now our specialist will take care of the pictures. Hello?
New York FBI office, how can I help you?
Ruth? You still at work? It's Nicole. I have a request.
Oh, it's you, honey. Where are you, in the jungle?
Very funny. I'm in Paris.
Oh, right. I can see some pictures coming through from Paris.
They're from me.
What should I do with them?
Give them to Nick. Have him take a look.
You're out of luck. He's gone for longer.
As usual. Well, give them to Fred then. Ask him to compare them with the materials on the puppeteer case.
All right. Any...
No. The position and attachment of the body, the broken mirror, the imprint on the glass, he'll know.
When are you coming back?
Soon, I guess. There's not much I can do here.
In Paris?
How's my cat?
Perfectly fine. Which can't be...
Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Inspector Petty.
Nice to hear you. Did the officer deliver the evidence?
Yeah, thank you. We'll analyze it.
If I could draw your attention to the...
Maybe later. The brass has asked me to pass on some news.
Yes?
We've got another murder. Looks like the same perp.
Where?
On Montmartre.
I'll go there then, okay?
Whatever suits your fancy. You'll have to find it on your own, though. Rue de Nouveau, 513.
All right. Thank you for the call.
Good night, mademoiselle.
That's a good idea. I'll just rent a car. A rental car advert. Maybe they have something roadworthy. The door is locked. It must be really late.
Yes, may I help you?
Trial and error, they say. I can't sleep. Jet lagged, you know. If I wanted to take a walk around the area, what would you recommend I see?
At this hour, the Place du Tertre.
Oh, the Artist Square.
More like tourists, but it does have a nice atmosphere. Artists draw portraits for a few euros.
Ah, it's a waste of time.
I don't know. You're so pretty. They'll be climbing over one another just to draw you. Give them a chance.
Maybe I should rent a car. I won't have to call cabs all the time.
Are you going somewhere else afterwards?
I don't know yet.
Driving around the city during the day is not a good idea. You should take the subway or the bus.
But it shouldn't be a problem at this time of day.
Provided you can find a parking space.
Either way,
Oh la la, it's late. There's no way I'll find you one now.
well, make it tomorrow then.
All right, all right.
Could you call me a cab?
But of course, but what about dinner?
Just put it in the fridge for me.
It won't be as tasty if it is.
Oh well.
Henri, c'est Pierre Montagnac. Please send a cab to my hotel. Yes, straight away. Merci. The cab will be here shortly.
Great. Thanks, that's all. I don't need that mode of transportation. Something's sticking out of the mailbox. The window is already half open, so it'll be easy. Didn't let you go, eh?
And I was already halfway out the door. The old man must hate me.
You're not the only one.
And he's not the only one to hate me either. Those criminals love to make us work weekends.
What do you know about the victim?
It's a girl. She was a regular here.
Why can't men just stick to murdering each other? Any evidence?
I'm telling you, the inspector was gobsmacked when he saw how much you collected there.
I can imagine. But I'm asking about this murder.
C'est maman.
Like the puppeteer? Whose apartment is that?
One Jacques Dupree, a countryman of yours. They never heard.
That's very interesting. Have you brought him in yet?
You'll have to ask the inspector about the details. Except I think he's busy now.
Is that know-it-all here? Send her...
I'll come by at a later time. A locker filled with rubbish. It looks like a toolbox. I may find something useful in it. I'm here, Inspector.
What's a beautiful woman like you doing here? You should be enjoying the delights of Paris rather than snooping around holes like this one.
Thank you for your concern, but I already took a walk along the Montmartre.
Oh, you needn't have. We'll mail you all the data you asked for.
Well, since I'm already here, how about you tell me something about the suspect?
Sure, he's an American by the name of Jack Dupree.
How long has he been here?
Several weeks. Fits with your puppeteer.
We'll have to check the dates. Any evidence? Fingerprints?
Yes, they're being compared right now.
So, who's the victim?
Jacqueline Lorraine, another dancer. This time from the Moulin Rouge.
Judging by the hooks and ropes, her body was arranged too.
He hung her up above the floor as if she were doing a grand jeté. Just there, where the blood stain is.
Blood? Well, that doesn't sound like the puppeteer. He always prepares his victims meticulously.
Well, he could have taken a shortcut this time. You think these psychos are some sort of divine creatures? But they sometimes lose control of the situation. I know what I'm talking about. I've seen it up close.
What about the doll? Did he leave a doll?
No, but most probably someone startled him.
Do you have a witness?
Yes, a woman living in this building.
Did she witness the murder?
No, but we've got the killer in our grasp anyway.
Can I be present at his interrogation?
Do you really want to sit around with us in those stuffy rooms?
Yes, I do.
Well, you know, we haven't exactly caught him yet, but it is a matter of hours.
It's very important to us. We need to be sure whether or not...
You will be. We'll squeeze him like a lemon.
Can I count on you calling me?
I'll try, but it's easy to forget when you're swamped with work like me.
Of course, I can contact your superiors directly, but it's not quite the same as talking to a colleague who works in the field. See, I'm going back to the States. I want to have something substantial for my boss.
He must be driving you hard, too. I can see it in your hate.
I knew you'd understand. After all, neither of us is sitting in a cozy cafe right now.
I hope we'll have the opportunity to get to know each other better on private grounds.
Yes, professional contacts distort true human relations.
Please, take my card. The design is lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
If not...
I'm sure I'll come back to visit. I love France. My father comes from here.
Really? Ah, that explains your French surname.
My father can talk about French cuisine and wine for hours.
I could feel you weren't born under the sign of the hot dog.
And I could feel you had brilliant intuition.
Just forget about the case for a moment. Go to a good restaurant. Enjoy life like you would a fine dinner. As you can see, not everybody lives to see the main course.
Can I take a look around?
There's no need. This time we really did check everything thoroughly.
Oh, no. That's not what I...
We'll send you all the files, but stop nosing about here for now.
Will you let me know if something happens?
Take my advice. Forget about the case for a while.
It looks like a toolbox. I may find something useful in it. No can do. Wow, that's really old. It probably shows only silent films. African ritual mask. I think it's an original. A reprint of Toulouse-Lautrec's poster advertising. This won't work.
Don't touch anything, please.
The window is already half open, so it'll be easy. Michelle Petty, police inspector. I heard someone saw the killer.
Yes, the woman who lives in apartment 12 on the floor below.
What did she say?
She passed Dupree in the doorway around the time the murder was committed.
I'd like to talk to her. Is she at home or at the station?
She's home, but she's very scared.
What's her name?
Agnes Gruchet.
I'll try to talk to her. I'll go talk to that woman.
I'm not sure she'll want to talk.
Good evening. My name is Nicole Bonnet. I'd like to talk to you for a moment. Madame Gruchet, I'm sorry to bother you at such a late hour, but I have to talk to you about the murder.
I already gave them my statement. Now leave me alone.
Just a few questions.
I don't know you.
I have to talk to you about the murder.
Leave me alone.
Inspector Petty is busy. He sent me to ask you a few questions.
Let me sleep. I'm already at my wit's end after what happened.
Madame Gruchet, I'm sorry, but this is necessary. This man can try to kill again. Maybe we'll save somebody's life.
Jesus, and my life doesn't count for anything?
You are safe. Did you get a good look at him?
He ran out as if he was in a hurry to see his mistress. I only saw his back, but it was definitely that American.
Jack Dupree?
Yes, dressed like always. Same height and hair color. I already told the inspector all of this.
What was this Dupree like, as a person?
Before, he was nice, but he didn't talk much. He couldn't express himself fluently in French.
And back then, when he was leaving, was there anything odd about his behavior, apart from the fact that he was in a hurry?
I don't know. Something metal fell on the sidewalk, like he dropped his keys, but he didn't even hear it.
Thank you. Have a good night.
I won't fall asleep without my pills anyway.
I can't reach that. I won't lift this metal grate without tools. It looks like a toolbox. I may find something useful in it. I can see it.
A toolbox? Oh, right.
Can I take a look inside?
Better not. It belongs to Michel, the technician. He gets really mad when someone digs around in his tools.
Can I look inside the toolbox?
No, you don't want to get on Michel's bad side.
Something sticking out of the mailbox. I wonder if anything interesting is written here.
An old edition of the local newspaper.
No can do. Have you read what they're writing?
Really? Where?
Where they say the police are clueless.
It's really dark in here.
I wonder if it's closed. Treasures. What was I looking for again? If I don't find any new evidence, at least I'll have something to keep sandwiches in. Looks like gold. The name Lucas is engraved on the clasp.
There was a man here, urgently waiting to see you.
Who was he?
I think he was American. He couldn't wait for you.
All right. I'll read it as soon as I get back. Could you send a cab for me?
Someone will be there shortly.
Thank you.
The pleasure is all mine.
Could I have that letter?
Here you go.
And the man didn't introduce himself.
No, he was very nervous.
That's interesting. I'm innocent. Please meet me at the Pont des Invalides at 11 p.m. Please, don't tell the police. Jack Dupree. I'll meet him. Maybe he's innocent after all. This letter doesn't fit a serial killer profile.
The envelope doesn't have a stamp. Inside, there's a letter addressed to me.
I don't have time for a coffee now. Where is the Pont des Invalides?
Oh, that is quite far. You'd better take a cab.
Could you get one for me, please?
For what time?
For right now.
Calling now. Do you Americans ever eat dinner?
I completely forgot.
You'll starve yourself to death.
I promise I'll eat it as soon as I get back.
I'll hold you to that.
Are there any cafes here that are reminiscent of the early 20th century?
If you would like to experience the flavor of Old Montmartre, you could go to the La Panagile.
La Panagile. Does it have anything to...
Yes, the cabaret was immortalized in the art of its regular patrons, like Pablo Picasso or Utrillo.
Oh, I remember. It's that distinctive building on the corner of a steep little street.
That's the one. There you can listen to old chansons parisiennes in an incredible atmosphere. I highly recommend it.
Thanks, that's all. Wait, what about the pictures? I have to send them. And they're sent. Now our specialist will take care of the pictures. Perhaps I should take my laptop. I'll take down Jack's explanations straight away. Perhaps I should take the laptop with me. I'll be able to write down the conversation without coming back to the hotel. Then I can take a walk along the Seine for a while. I have to change. I won't walk around Paris in a suit. Jeans and my favorite jacket.
I need your help.
You should turn yourself over to the police.
I'm an American, like you are.
I'll notify the consul. You'll have legal counseling and contact with your family.
I'm already too deep. Someone's trying to frame me.
Why should I believe you?
Letters. Everything started with the damn letters I received in New Orleans.
The police will surely take that into account.
You have to see them. I stashed them in my apartment.
Has anyone instructed you that you have no authority to conduct investigations here?
If you mean Jack Dupree, we only exchanged a few words.
I don't care how many words you exchanged. The problem lies with the fact that you saw him at all.
He asked me to meet him.
And why?
That wasn't my gun. The assailant dropped it.
I won't have cowboys shooting each other in our streets. Do you understand?
I understand. You prefer to shoot yourselves on...
I am but one of very many inspectors here in Paris. But I assure you that in this case, the brass is behind me 100%.
Congratulations. You're up for a promotion.
For your own good, I advise you to go to your hotel and pack your bag. Then, one of our officers will drive you to the airport. Oh, one more thing. All the evidence stays here.
If we're to catch the plane, you have to start packing now.
There was a man asking about you. His name was Carnot, Louis Carnot. He really wanted to meet you.
I don't know him, but he can wait for me if it's so important. Did you get that car for me?
Of course. Here are the keys.
You don't have many guests this time of year?
No, but it is the most pleasant time. In the evenings, you can sit at a table and talk with your friends.
True. This place does have a familiar atmosphere.
I'm glad you appreciate it.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Always at your service.
Come on, I'm not gonna change every minute. I'm causing you so much trouble. Your colleagues are almost done with their dinner and you're still stuck in uniform.
It's not your fault. That's my job.
You know what? I'll find my way to the airport.
I don't know, my orders were to personally see to it you got on the plane.
You don't trust me?
It's not that. An order's an order. You missed that plane and they cut my bonus.
I arranged to return the car at the airport. How about I just drive behind you?
Alright, that's fine. Just stay close to me.
You'll see me in your rearview mirror. Besides, I can leave first, and you'll just pass me once we're on the road.
Please hurry.
Is there another way out of the hotel?
There's a way out through the back door.
Can I use it?
I can assure you it's much easier to use the front entrance.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Always at your service. Yes, may I help you?
You know what? I feel guilty. Can I order you some coffee and a croissant?
I am on duty.
So am I. But you can't just fall asleep or keel over from hunger waiting for me to get ready. Just a little gesture between the FBI and the French police.
Fine, but just a quick bite. We can't miss that plane. Please hurry.
I'm curious about the behind the scenes of the famed French cuisine.
Do you have any doubts about the quality of our dishes?
No, not at all.
Well, I'm glad. And you won't find any tourist attractions in the back. No monuments there. All of our ingredients and dishes are fresh. The rest remains a secret.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then I would like you to secretly prepare me some coffee and a croissant.
Excellent. Finally, you'll eat something here.
A metal key. I get the feeling it might come in handy. They tell me I'm tall, but I can't reach there. Tableware. When will I find time for a glass of good wine? The second hook won't be... I'm not going any further. The officer is sure to see me. Is this my coffee and croissant?
Yes, the croissant is delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you.
Bon appetit. I'm sorry, the phone in the back is ringing. I have to get that.
I brought you your coffee and croissant.
Thank you.
Well, since I already brought it over.
All right, if you insist. Please hurry.
I finished packing.
Can we go?
Yes, let's go. I need to find another entrance to this apartment. I can't enter through there. They could charge me with breaking and entering or obstructing the investigation. I like the adrenaline rush. Unfortunately, it's blocked. 4 solid metal bars. This won't work. A retro antenna. I bet no one... Elements of the antenna. Maybe I should bend. A real Paris loft. Now it only needs an artist. It must have belonged to that girl. A closet that big could easily contain several. A bowl of apples and bananas. They'll probably. Danseuses. Is he obsessed with them? I had a similar bike when I was in elementary school. Mr. Dupree is not really pedantic, I gather. Reproductions of Degas and other. It's an old map of Eurasia. Someone added symbols on the windrows using a felt-tip pen. Glasses, pills, form, nothing unusual. It's dark in here. I could use a light. A rental car. Probably not the best. Hooks numbered with Roman numerals, so that no clothes get mixed up. A long, thin piece of hard metal bent at the end. Glasses, pills, form, nothing unusual. This keyring has a small flashlight. It may come in handy. I have a hunch this could be helpful. Maybe the drawer has a secret compartment. I could use something to pry this plank. These numbers don't look like a phone number, more like a code. These numbers don't look like a phone number, More like a code. A stack of letters from Mark Twain. A stack of letters from Mark Twain. I hope these notes can help. 5/14/2007. That was a strange incident with the box. 5/16/2007. I finally managed to open it. I wouldn't have done it without the key. Inside, there are documents written in French. Unfortunately, most of them are very damaged. I found an odd metal object in a side compartment. I have no idea what it could be used for. 5/19/2007. I ordered one of the better preserved pages to be translated. According to it, my ancestor changed his name immediately after he arrived in New Orleans. His real name was Gerard Louis de Bougainville. He came from France around 1793. 6/14/2007. I decided to explore my roots. Today, I'm leaving for France. I've been putting this trip off, but... July 30th, 2007. Paris is truly beautiful at this time of year, especially since I found an apartment in the heart of the city. While cleaning, I found some sort of ancient hidden August 2nd, 2007. My first search through the archives didn't yield anything. I feel like somebody's throwing obstacles under my feet. August 4th, 2007. Yesterday, someone broke into my apartment. Luckily, the documents were well hidden. All in all, nothing went missing. I reported it to the police, but they didn't seem to care very much. I think somebody's coming. I better...
I am sorry for taking up your precious time.
Yes?
Please, tell me what happened to Jacques. I hear he's been arrested.
Why do you come to me with that question, and not the French police?
As an American citizen, you might have a different point of view.
That's irrelevant. Jack is a friend of yours?
I met him in New Orleans. I was on business securing some construction contracts. We worked well together.
This was this year?
Yes, a few months ago.
Is that all you wanted to discuss?
I'd like to know if there's any way
I don't think so. But leave your business card, just in case.
Of course. Here you go.
Louis Carnot, construction entrepreneur.
What is the basis for the accusations against Jacques? They found evidence at his apartment?
They found the body of his mistress. That sounds like a...
Jacques told me he kept some valuable documents at his apartment. Were they retrieved?
Please, ask the police. Why are you so interested in these documents?
That was the last thing we talked about. Somehow that stayed in my memory.
If you'll excuse me, I'm pressed for time.
Thank you for the conversation.
I don't trust him. His questions about the documents make me wonder. And the whole New Orleans thing? Could it be an accident? Do you have a safe in here?
Yes, what is...
This little box. This box is quite valuable. I don't want to risk keeping it in my room.
Yes, I've noticed it is quite an old and...
It's sort of a family heirloom.
Are you interested in antiques?
Not really.
Well, in case you change your mind, I have a friend with expertise in that field.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Just asking.
I might be needing the box back in a little while.
No problem. Anytime you want.
There's a name as well as a mobile number, but no address. Montmartre, the district of artists and playful women. This is where Toulouse-Lautrec made sketches of women dancing the can-can. This is where Edith Piaf used to sing. It's a legendary revue. Too bad it's closed today. Posters advertising the nearest show. Unfortunately, it's in 2 weeks' time. I wonder if the key I found will open this door. Unfortunately, the key doesn't fit. Locked. On the poster, a scantily clad danseuse performs the can-can. Tape for sealing off the entrance. On the poster, a scantily clad danseuse performs the can-can. The back doesn't look quite as good. The most important thing is that the windmill is still revolving. This bucket is leaky. In olden times, such things were soldered.
To open the hatch, I need to take care of this. Well, my gym training paid off. We need an alternative solution. This won't work. This won't work. This won't work. The bucket is filled. Locked. To remove the axe, I have to break the glass. I could use an axe. Colorful clothes, but not always a colorful life. Locked. Were they afraid of unexpected guests? Trial and error, they say. Nicole, think.
Remember the deal. He can't be allowed to find anything. Get him to tell you all he knows, and take from him the things he was talking about. Hurry up, or I'll stop being nice. Be smart. I know you want to live.
If only I could spend some more time in front of a mirror. Too bad I don't have the time. A medicine vial? And what's that inside? Silver ornate crucifix on a neck chain. Fizzing tablets. Apart from being a medicine, they also have another, more spectacular use. Mark Tane? Who was he to Jacqueline to write so many letters to her?
Nice clothes. Too bad I can't try them on.
That's a rather unique place to keep your jewelry. If this is a diamond, how do I check this?
It's a good thing.
Damn it, where is she?
What? You don't like night?
I saw her go in. She must be...
If you had killed her the first time, you'd now be sitting in front of the TV, drinking a beer.
It was dark, and I tripped.
So, go downstairs, turn on the light, and shoot her. Just don't fall down again.
Someone is upstairs. I should disappear. This extinguisher has potential. So much energy locked in a metal bottle. Nicole, think.
What are you doing in my car?
Keep your eyes on the road.
You better leave the car, or I'll call...
Yes, Inspector Petty will gladly talk to you about...
Do we have mutual friends? Tell me about Jack Dupree.
I know what he's been doing for the last couple of weeks.
Going around murdering people?
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that.
That's what the French police think.
They had no choice. The weekend newspapers. They couldn't just admit they were helpless.
What exactly?
He came here to trace his...
Yet another Yankee?
roots that are 200 years old.
So, what's this history like?
Dark and tragic. Picture this. The chaos of the French Revolution. People trying to escape the guillotine.
How about you start from the beginning?
One aristocrat, Jean-Jacques Bougainville, signed a deal with Lucas Carno.
Which of the two is Dupree's?
Bougainville. Carno was supposed to secure transport to America. Unfortunately, something went wrong. Almost all of them were caught and...
What has that got to do with the murders?
Jack was inspired to investigate his family's past by some letters he got in New Orleans from a mysterious Mr. Tane. And Jack came here to meet him.
Did he?
Nope.
Jack was saying that he had been framed.
According to Jack, strange things started to happen around him.
Like what?
Someone broke into his apartment and searched through it.
I think I know what they were looking for.
Do you have it?
What?
Let's not play games. The box with the documents.
Maybe.
Jack is dead. The box is now the only source of information.
The police consider the case closed.
For now. You think this concludes the killing spree?
I wish it did. Really.
Will you show me the...
Very well. I need to retrieve it from the safe. Jack is dead. Why are you still involved in this?
I need to know why my clients keep dying. My professional reputation is at stake.
You're in for a difficult task.
I know. No one said it'd be easy.
I'll go downstairs.
I'll wait.
This key was hidden in the silver cross. I need to have a look inside.
Just a second. I'll get it. Here you go. Your box.
Thank you. So you're on duty from dawn till dusk?
I gave the reception guy a few days off. You know, no vacation during the summer in our industry.
And you never take a vacation?
Sometimes, when my wife fills in for me.
And where do you go then?
I visit my friends. They'll probably complain about the quality of the service if I stay at a hotel.
I won't open the box. I opened it. I can see some scraps inside. Inside, I can see the diary. This won't work. put it together. I hope it doesn't fall into pieces. I managed to glue a piece of map. Trial and error, they say. I have the box.
And what's inside?
Here, look.
It's either a...
I think this is a crucial element of the story.
Maybe it's a clue where to meet.
There's a sketch of a castle by the water. Is that a port on the route to America?
The parts you have put together are just a fraction of a map. As long as we don't get to see the rest of it.
Where should we look for the rest? And the letters. What do you make?
This name, Mark Tane.
Who is that anyway?
He's a very mysterious man, and he's everywhere.
He sent those letters to Jack and the Danseuses from Moulin Rouge.
I also got something from him. A few strange job orders.
What kind of orders?
He wanted me to find a living heir of one person, Sophie Sorial.
Now I remember. Tane's name is in the registry of the ballet rehearsal room.
On what date?
The day of the Danseuse's death.
That's no coincidence.
Let's pay Mark Tane an
I don't think he'll let us in at this time of day. Why don't we study the documents a bit closer and deal with...
If he's involved, we don't have much time. Remember, we're chasing a serial... Tonight or tomorrow...
We need to convince the police. Unfortunately, I don't see enough arguments to support...
I see you're not prepared to back me up.
I'm not on good terms with the inspector leading this case, but maybe you can do something.
And I was hoping you would.
Me calling Inspector Petty would bury our chances.
And with me, it's even worse. But we have to go there.
Let's go there on our own then, but don't expect a pat on the back.
Too bad. We're dealing with an emergency situation here. Let's go then. No point in wasting time.
Yeah, you only live once.
I'm astonished at...
So am I. What?
It's a murderer's hideout. It's all laid...
Yeah, but now we have to analyze all this very carefully.
The murderer is a perfectionist, haunted by some sort of...
That makes him perform the bloody ritual again and again.
The dolls, they're the key.
They're old, if I'm not mistaken.
They're stylized that way. This must be very important to the killer.
So what message is he trying to convey through them?
The dolls are different every time. They're witnesses. Did you see what's in those photos?
First and foremost, the victims. That part I get. He was meticulously planning the murders.
Second,
he was watching the murder scenes closely.
thus satisfying the need for control, being the master of the situation.
Third, I have a feeling that there are photos here of people he was working on. Please photograph this.
These photos point to potential victims.
I hate to say it, but I gave him one victim on a plate.
How so?
That antiquarian from Azara in the Pyrenees. He asked me to...
When did you give him the info?
Yesterday.
So we need to go there right away. Will you come with me?
If the police catch Tane, I won't. There's no point.
We need to be prepared for the worst-case scenario. I think he could come in here.
And we're not here legally.
We need to put the police on the right track to catch him.
So, we leave and carefully consider our next move.
I'll finish in a little bit. Just let me look around for a few more minutes.
All right, but don't take too long.
Since I came from France, I thought someone was watching me. Since I came from France, I thought someone was watching me. Since I came from France, I thought... This doll was prepared for the next victim. Who for? I shiver when I think about sinking this hook into a body. I hope he didn't drink his coffee wearing gloves. We need an alternative solution. These items don't match. A professionally secure... It seems even more mysterious when you look closer. I wonder what all this means. That must have been a lot of work. Photos, notes, newspaper scraps. That must have been a lot of work. Photos, notes. The plaster is different here. Was the owner trying to hide something? This won't work. A broken mirror, just like in the ballet rehearsal. Driver's license in a wardrobe. Who on earth only uses the subway? Mark Tain's driver's license. This key needs bending. Heavy metal key. No can do. The door is blocked. These items don't match. Blood in the dressing room. That's suspicious. What is the bucket filled with water doing here? These items don't match. It's Mark Tain. Who is the murderer, then? This human had no worth for the puppeteer. The killer has fled. thick, warm blanket. A wet blanket will be useful when going through flames. It's high time to evacuate. That's an awful lot of smoke.
No wonder. It needs to get rid of the heat somehow.
Nothing serious.
As long as the vehicle is not on fire, no reason to panic, señorita.
How long will it take?
What?
The repairs.
Well, you know, if...
It wouldn't have broken in the first place.
What I mean to say is, if it was a good Spanish car, I would have this...
Oh, so you say. So, what exactly
I don't know yet. Perhaps...
But you will repair it today.
I don't think so. It can take a few days.
What a piece of trash they had for rental.
I'm surprised you managed to get this far.
Should I leave the car keys?
Of course. What do you think?
All right. Here you go. This town seems a bit empty.
Have you traveled far to get here?
I came from Paris.
So many kilometers to end?
I deal in ancient books.
Why, you should have told me you were looking for the antiquarian.
Where can I find him?
Nearby at the marketplace. Everything is nearby.
Have you got any tourist attractions around here?
Lots of them. All of them old ruins. You like old ruins, señorita?
You mean like that castle on the hill?
No, I meant the citizens of this town.
I'm gonna take a look around town. I'll be back soon.
No need to rush. These repairs will take me a while.
This seems like a ghost town. The shop is closed. It smells of old books, but there are no moths. Mr. Antoine Sourian?
That's correct, young lady.
My name is Nicole Bonnet. I'm American.
I have some business contacts with antiquarians from New York. Have any of them recommended my services?
I'm not a client. This has nothing to do with your business.
Would you care to join me for a glass of wine from my vineyard?
I'd love to.
All right. Let's get straight to the point. What...
Your life is in danger.
Oh, that's quite obvious when you've turned 70.
It's not about your age. Someone wants to murder you.
Unbelievable. What's going through your heads, young people?
Let me start from the beginning.
I think that'd be best.
I work for the government of the United States. I came here to investigate the case of a serial killer who's moved from the States to Europe.
Is this some kind of candid camera TV show?
No. The French and American police are both working hard on this case.
But what have I got?
The murderer chose you to be the next victim. We don't know. Do you know a Mark Tane?
I don't recall.
The murderer pretends to be him.
I don't understand any of this. I've never had many enemies. A few clients have had some complaints, but never to such an extent.
The killer isn't driven by personal grudges.
So why is he murdering people?
He bears a grudge against the entire world. Fate.
Yes, I've read about this. The victims are essentially irrelevant.
But they match the scheme the murderer creates, and they're chosen very carefully.
But why me? This is ridiculous.
You can't reason with the murderer.
What I mean is that you must have fault.
I was at the murderer's apartment, but he managed to get away. But I'm sure that he chooses his victims using this bizarre formula, and that you are his...
What formula?
I don't know. But for every victim, he reconstructs a family tree dating back to the French Revolution.
This makes me think of... I guess this is irrelevant, but can you give me the victims' names?
Luc Crespien, Marie Parker, Jean Murphy, Gilbert Marmontel, Elizabeth Suppot, René Fourier. I have some photos of notes and genealogical research done by the murderer.
Unfortunately, I can't see very well, and I'd really like to take a closer look at this.
Do you have a computer?
I am very old-fashioned. No, I don't.
How about I print them out?
That's a very good idea. In the meantime, I'll go through my archives to find...
I'll go print the photos.
You can do that in the shop. I'm waiting anxiously for your return.
Better not touch this. The antique dealer may be upset. The bull, a timeless subject for Spanish artists. You know, Altamira, Goya, Picasso. Judging by the scratches on the floor, someone must have moved the safe. Better not touch this. The antique dealer may be upset. The shop is closed. I didn't get to develop the photo.
The owner must be in the garage.
Thanks. I'll go look for him there.
I'm sure he'll be there.
How are the repairs going?
As well as they can.
Meaning?
I did call for the parts.
Will they be here today?
You'll have to wait. It'll be a few days.
Is it a problem to deliver car parts?
Is your car Spanish?
I've been told I can meet the owner of the shop at the square here.
That's right.
When will he be here?
He's already here.
So, it must be you, right?
You're one hell of a detective.
Detective? Nah, it's just female intuition. I'd like you to develop...
No problemo. Tomorrow morning?
I need them now.
I don't want to leave my work.
I thought there weren't any parts.
I figured I'd take the car apart and then put it back together again. You know, as an exercise.
You'd better not. After you've put it together, you'll be left with several parts you have...
What do you mean? You'll have spare parts.
Please, can you develop those photos for me now? Does everything have to be for tomorrow?
I can see that with you everything has to be for yesterday.
Let's compromise and have it done for today.
I appear to have no choice. The entire town is shaken up ever since you came here.
At least it's not boring, right?
Maybe I like being bored.
I'll come by at a later time. The water looks somewhat stale. Regular merchandise, a bit... Can I play on this slot machine?
You can try, but I can't promise it works properly.
I'll try. Just out of curiosity.
Be my guest.
Are the photos ready yet?
They are. They always were. They've been waiting for you here, only you came late.
I had so much to do. I was waking this town up from its lethargic state. How much do I owe you?
68 euros.
Can you add it to the bill for my car?
Oh, no. We could have done it tomorrow, but no, you had to go and...
All right. I'll be back in a moment and pay you. I'll come by at a later time. What's that exotic coin? I wonder what country it's from. One tiny step at a time. Money does not grant happiness, but it is useful in trying to find it. I think I saw this before, in one of the soft drink vending machines. Maybe one day I'll visit the country this coin is. 50 cents might come in handy. Money does not grant happiness? I'd love to find that out on my own. Such a small thing. Finally, some decent cash. What do you know? Even tourist groups from so far away find their way here. Two and one.
I wonder if this machine could let me make... The machine won't take this coin. Why should I waste my hard-earned money? I already won.
Money won in the slot machine.
No can do. Here's the cash.
Where were you for so long?
Just had to step out to rob a bank.
There's no bank around here.
That's why it took so long.
Never mind. Here are your pictures. To be honest, I thought they'd be more interesting.
What? Like snapshots from a beach volleyball match? What a nice shop you've got here.
You really think so?
Is the business good here?
As you can see, there aren't many people around.
Not at all?
Well, only once a year when those weirdos come to the castle.
Weirdos?
Yeah, kids playing dress up. They listen to that, what do you call it? Goth music. When they come here, I can't manage without some help.
You have a cashier?
I did, but she left out of boredom. Would you like to earn a few euros?
Sorry, I'm busy as it is.
Well, maybe it's for the best. I have a feeling you'd turn everything upside down.
Thank you, and see you soon.
There's no rush.
Regular merchandise. A bit of this and that. This looks even more graphic on the printout. Here are the photos.
Yes. Incredible. It's precisely what I thought it was.
Happy to hear that. But what exactly did you discover?
I have them on the list. I can see the same names here as on this old document.
Do you understand the danger now?
Yes. But what about the motive? Revenge after 200 years? That's insane.
I'm not ruling out insanity. One way or another, serial killers are deeply disturbed people.
But this is not the Corsican.
Could the motive be money?
The aristocrats offered a fortune for their liberty, but as far as I know, none of the people involved got to see the money. In all likelihood, it was hidden in the catacombs in Paris.
But that doesn't explain these murders. I'll drive you to France and leave you under the care of their police. You're not safe here.
I could have...
They're not familiar with the case, and we really don't have time to convince them.
Is it this dangerous?
I'm afraid so.
I can't just leave like that. There's one more thing I have to take care of.
What is it?
My grandson. He left his motorcycle with me. He likes to ride around our mountain paths.
Surely that must count as an extreme sport.
I'm afraid so. He did have a crash, but he wasn't hurt.
Oh, that's good.
But we had to ask Raoul, the mechanic, for help.
And your grandson left you with it? You don't expect your grandson to come visit anytime soon?
No. Now that I think of it, he might also be...
Not right now, I'm sure, but...
Oh, he went off surfing in Australia for a month.
You can rest assured he's safe then.
Oh, that's a relief. He's such a nice and talented young man.
What does he do?
Something with computers. I'm not exactly sure what.
And he didn't manage to convince you to trust the...
You know, he actually likes it here now. Says coming here is like going to rehab.
Where's your grandson's motorcycle?
In the garden.
I'll be back shortly. Go pack your things. Please?
I will.
The door is locked. Perhaps the antique dealer has the key. The garden door is locked.
Yes, I always lock it.
Can I have the key, please?
Hang on, somewhere here, I remember I was reading À la recherche du temps perdu. Proust always draws me in. Oh, I'm going senile.
You're just absent-minded.
No, unfortunately, I'm sclerotic. If it weren't for my young bull, I'd never manage.
I'll be back shortly. Go pack your things. Please, be careful.
I will.
What's with this young bull? Is he starting to talk nonsense? I like this revolving chair. I wonder what you can do with it. Better not touch this. The antique dealer may be upset. He said that he was reading À la recherche. He managed to get quite a library here. Some unique books as well. There's no key here. There's no key here. He managed to get quite a library here. Some unique books as well. There's no key here. There's no key here. There it is. Finally, I have the key. Good thing the key didn't get stuck in the lock. The wheel is missing. The motorcycle is on the ground. I'll put the cap on when the... I don't think that it's the best idea. I'll put the cap on when the wheel is in the right place. Is that a piece of rubber used as a tile? I can't reach that high. No can do. The motorcycle is missing a wheel.
That's the wheel that was meant to be fixed.
Do you know if it's ready yet?
I'm sure it is. It's been a while.
I'm going. I'll be back with a wheel
My grandson will be pleased.
You can start packing now.
I'll be ready in a flash.
Copies of illuminated manuscripts. The photos I had developed at the shop. Me again.
I told you already, the parts will be here in
I know, this isn't what I'm here for.
No? What do you want then, to ask me out to a disc?
Nowadays, people go...
Doesn't matter. Here, there's no...
I'm here for the wheel.
What wheel?
For the motorcycle. The antiquarian asked you to repair it.
He didn't say it was urgent.
It is urgent now.
No way, I can't be doing
3?
Fixing your car, printing out the photos.
But you already printed out the photo.
Yeah, it might look simple to you, but I have to do a recap of this job, analyze it, check its profitability.
You're quite the manager.
Maybe I should file a subsidy request.
What's that?
Long story. Anyways, as to the wheel, I don't have any fixing kit.
Let me guess. We have to wait a few...
The rim is bent.
I'm sure you can handle that.
I told you I have plenty of work.
Sure. What do you want me to do?
The rim is so bent that you have to put a tube on. Take one from the shelf and see if it's not punctured. Also, bring me the wheel and the tire.
I'll come by at a later time. Is this the motorcycle wheel?
That's right.
I'll come by at a later time. Nicole, think. Nicole, think. Nicole, think. I think this tube needs fixing. There you go. I pumped it up, no problem. Nicole, think. Nicole, think. Nicole, think. I think this tube needs fixing. I found the tire iron.
Hand it to me.
I'll come by at a later time. Nicole, think. Nicole, think. There's the hole. Now you can see where the tube is punctured. I marked the place the air's escaping from.
All right, but I don't have any patches. Do you know what I need?
A piece of rubber to glue over the hole?
Precisely.
You don't have anything like that around here?
What am I running here, a vulcanization service?
I'll come by at a later time. I can't reach that high. Better not touch this. The antique dealer may be Could I borrow your umbrella for a moment?
Is it going to rain?
No, I'm going to need a pole.
Well, you won't vault high on this pole, but take it.
I'll be back shortly. Go pack your things. Please, be careful.
I will.
Big piece of raw rubber. I've got a patch.
Isn't that too big?
You'll have some left over for the next time.
Who uses tubes anymore?
Cyclists?
Cut it to size. I don't have time to do things like that.
He really is a manager at heart. I'll come by at a later time. How's that?
Now is perfect.
Will you fix that wheel now?
Wheel? Oh, right, sure. Just wait a moment.
Did you fix the wheel?
Well...
And now?
Will you stop nagging me? You're so impatient.
Are you done yet?
Just a minute.
I'm really in a hurry.
Haste makes waste, young lady.
I'm getting anxious. I gotta go.
I just finished. Here, the wheel's as good as new.
Ah, thank you.
Who's going to pay me? You or the antiquarian?
I'll ask him not to forget to drop it in here before he leaves.
He's leaving?
Yeah, he mentioned something like that.
What, on this bike?
No, I'm going to give him a lift.
I wouldn't use the car till it's repaired, you know. Really, otherwise it'll just die on you the first time you want to go uphill.
I'll think about it.
Even that motorcycle of his grandson's is better.
Goodbye.
Like I said...
The wheel is fixed. Now I just have to pump it full. Fixed motorcycle wheel. Was there really no way to save him? Was there really no... The evidence should be packed, shouldn't it? Who does this doll symbolize? I don't have that much strength. The bull, a timeless subject for Spanish. What's so precious about this ring that it has to be kept in a safe? Two books, which I'm not going to go through. A figurine of a dragon. Swedish Browning, 1970. Two books, which... What's so precious about this ring that it has to be kept in a safe? I can't remove that. It seems to be a valuable souvenir. I better not touch it.
Nothing like a melee weapon.
It seems to be a valuable souvenir. I better not touch it. I can't remove that. Won't budge. Perhaps if I levered the safe.
Nothing like a melee weapon.
I managed to move the safe, but the wooden block is in the way. That's an unusual place to store items.
A list of the conspirators. Motorcycle keys. Revolving stool.
I won't do it this way. I have to figure out a way to raise the back of the motorcycle. I won't do it this way. I have to figure out a way to raise the back of the motorcycle. No can do. All I need to do is to trial and error, they say. This wrench is too big. I have to find another one or find another way to secure the wheel. Wheel secured. I don't think that it's the best. I could get through this gate, but somebody's probably guarding it. If I ring, maybe somebody will open.
Can I help you?
Can I come in? I wanted to see...
If the city wants to see him.
In Paris, he asked me for...
I'm asking, do you have an appointment?
No. He was the one who asked me for a favor. He left me his business card.
You might as well have found it on the street. The boss doesn't see people without a...
How am I to get one? The number on the card has a Paris area code.
I can't disclose his phone number. The boss...
So, how am I supposed...
I could pass on a message.
No, I have to talk to him face to face.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Please, let me inside.
I don't have permission to do that.
This wall is high. This looks like a climbing wall in our gym. This looks like a climbing wall in our gym. The wall is visibly lower here. I don't think that it's the best idea. A slightly worn out... A small bucket with the bottom punched out. A plastic bucket with a screwdriver at the bottom. A screwdriver with a well-molded handle. If I put something here, I could enter the boat. This anchor could even hold... Trial and error, they say. We need an alternative solution. A hanger with a rubber sucker to stick to smooth surfaces. Using this rope with the anchor. Now I can take on any mountain or wall. Better not. Better not. There's enough space to put something here. Nicole, think. Fizzing tablets. Apart from being a medicine, they also have another. A weak homemade explosive with little effective power. Better not. What if the guard hears me?
There's an... There's a guard sitting there. I won't enter. That's the basement window. How to open this window to... We need an alternative solution. No can do. We need an alternative solution. How to open this window discreetly. How to open this window. Jack Dupree? You're alive? You want me to take the tape off? I don't have any gloves with me. All right, it's going to hurt though. 1, 2... Better?
Call me Jack.
You can call me Nicole.
Why not? Fraternizing with murderers is all.
I'm not a murderer.
I don't know if I should believe you. How on earth did you escape that attempt on the bridge?
Easy. It was all staged.
What a fantastic performance. I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Yeah, I didn't. My bones still ache.
Why the method acting, then?
Well, before I answer, could you please...
You're tied up like a hog. It won't be easy.
Don't you have a knife?
I don't have anything by the way of standard equipment. Until I find something, let's continue our little chat.
I had to disappear so the police...
That much I understand. But why did you tell me all those impossible stories on the bridge?
I was telling the truth. I hoped that if I was murdered right in front of you, everyone would believe that I was being framed.
Well, I believed you, but it was all staged. So what am I supposed to believe now?
Please, free me.
How is it possible for a man on the run from the police to arrange such a spectacular show?
That wasn't my idea. I wasn't thinking straight at the time.
Not yours?
I got a call from Mark Tane, the man who helped me with my search. You know, the...
Tane?
Yeah, I don't know how, but...
That's suspicious.
But he offered to help me out, so what...
And that's why we met on the bridge.
It was Tane who arranged the whole thing.
I don't believe it. That man is probably the puppeteer.
That can't be. He helped me.
He needs you now, but maybe he... Did you meet Carnot back in New Orleans?
I didn't pay much heed to it, but here in Paris, he was constantly around.
What do you mean?
He blackmailed...
The woman who...
It wasn't me. When I came back to the apartment, I found Louis standing over the body of my sweet Jacqueline.
What?
He's the one who murdered her. He's the puppeteer. He was arranging her body like all the other victims.
And he let you get away?
I was in shock, but when he turned to face me, I started running.
I don't understand why Louis left a witness alive.
I am impressed. You broke into the house of a murderer. The guard can come in at any moment, and you're conducting a proper interrogation.
Sorry, Jack, but I kind of thought your life was in danger.
Well, apparently it isn't yet, seeing as he let me live.
And I have to do all I can to save the others from the puppeteer. Since you disappeared, he's already killed twice. Why's Carnot keeping you here?
It's all about an old family saga.
The French Revolution?
Yes. Did you find the box?
Your family was tangled up in a tragedy. Louis' ancestors played a rather shameful...
It was all about gold.
Gold for the escape from France?
Yes. Either someone couldn't stand the pressure or was greedy enough to betray the people trying to escape.
And this person took the treasure?
See, that's the problem. He didn't. The reward was well secured. It could only be gained after completing the job.
Hang on. So you're...
Yes, both Louis and I. He thinks I might still be of some use to him.
I found a fragment of a map in the box. What was its purpose?
It had the subsequent legs of the journey sketched out on it.
And this fragment is Marseille?
Yeah. 200 years ago, this palace used to belong to my ancestor.
What could be on the other fragments?
I don't know. One of them should show the place where the reward is hidden.
And that final fragment was to be given after the mission was completed?
That's what I presume.
I just can't see what these killings have to do with...
They don't make any sense. They're irrational. And Louis doesn't strike me as the crazy type. Why did he kill poor Jacqueline?
Maybe to frame you. But this behavior doesn't fit Louis'
What do you mean?
These murders are highly ritualized. The dolls are meant to remind us of toys dating back 200 years.
And the victims? Why them?
The antiquarian is a direct descendant of the people who took part in these events. We'd have to check the others. Jack, sorry to ask, but that murdered woman...
Jacqueline?
Were you close?
Yes, very close. Do you understand?
I'm so sorry.
I can still see her when...
I'm sorry.
That's the worst thing, having so much time to think. Please untie me.
I'll do my best. I have to find something to cut those ropes.
Hurry up, I really need to stretch my bones.
Anyone looking in on you?
Very rarely. The guard dropped...
Did you find out anything interesting?
Only that Carnot left.
I'll go look for something to cut the binds.
Hurry up, I don't want to spend a...
Old cast iron stove. That is a relic. It's safer to tiptoe around here. A local newspaper. Nothing interesting. This door is locked. The creaking of this door could wake the dead. Wow, amazing. This door is locked. This door is locked. That's weird, Jack. I can't find a single sharp object. Do any kids live here?
Kids? No.
This looks like some phobia of dangerous items.
Well, go look there.
Unfortunately, it's locked.
Oh, God. You mean to tell me I'm stuck in here for the rest of my life?
No, but you see, there are more important...
Hang on. One of those thugs was playing with a set of keys.
And?
He lost them. Looked for them too, but never found them. They're under the stove right there.
All right, Jack. I'll give it a try. I'll go look for something to cut the binds.
Hurry up. I don't want to spend another night in here.
There's some epidermis on it, but you can still glue something together with it. A local newspaper. Nicole, think. There's nothing here except filth. There's nothing here except filth. There's nothing here except filth. I found the key and some loose change. Enough with this getting dirty. European coins. Wonder if it... This must be the key the guard lost. key doesn't fit. I should lock the door so nobody surprises me here. I'll leave the key in the lock for safety. Antique? Looks like an imitation to me. So, Louis has a brother. This bracelet. I found a similar one in the sewer grate. Perhaps it's the same one. So, Louis has a brother. This bracelet. I found a similar one in the sewer grate. Perhaps it's the same one. The victim in Paris was posed like this danseuse in the painting. This looks like an element of some mechanism to me. This looks like an element of some mechanism to me. I think it hasn't been open for 8. The mosaic on the right seems mixed up. What a surprise. A secret cell. Carnot made a photocopy of this map. Maybe there are more of them. Put it together. I hope it doesn't fall into pieces. I hope nobody catches me with the fragments of this map on me. Antique? Looks like an imitation to me. A robust package will get where I want it to. I can see a lot through the open window.
Would you look at what the dog sniffed out?
I know her.
Gentlemen, I've completely lost my way in this lovely palace here. I just don't know how to find my way out.
Did you hear that? She can get in.
Did you let her in?
She didn't have an appointment.
Well, what a crappy guard you make.
Monsieur Carnot asked for my help, which is why I'm here.
She just won't shut up about that. Monsieur is gone.
Far?
Know what? How about we just shoot her? She's very nosy.
We can't. The old man would have a fit.
Did you steal anything?
Oh, come on. Slipping past a guard is not the same as stealing.
Ha ha! Did you hear that? She just made you look like a fool.
Let's search her.
I won't let you search me.
She's very rude.
Let's finish her off. She's asking for it.
Are you gonna clean up afterwards?
So what do we do?
We? Nothing. Let the dogs do their thing.
Right, a man's best friend.
Look, she's got the legs of a gazelle. I'm sure she can run pretty fast.
She might even get to the wall before the dogs do.
Possibly, but there?
She'll leave the way she came in, right?
No way.
Oh well, that's what the dogs are for, so that nobody comes in uninvited. There's a warning on the gate and all.
Once they get to her, there's nothing we'll be able to do.
I'm not going to wrench her bones from the dog's teeth.
Gentlemen, I can understand you're upset with me, but you're joking about the dogs, right?
Nope. But we will give you a head start.
You're right. 5 seconds. We don't want a slaughter.
Can't we come to some sort of understanding?
You should have thought about that before you broke in here.
Really? I just need to contact Monsieur Louis very urgently. That's all.
If that were true, the boss would have mentioned you.
You're just trying to save that pretty little ass of yours.
Just call your boss. You'll see. Please, let me go already.
When we do, I suggest you start running. What do you say?
She's not going to make it. You?
She'll make it to the wall, but they'll tear her up a bit.
What are we betting?
100.
We on?
Sure thing.
100 it is.
You're insane!
Don't take it personally.
You don't stand too much of a chance, but you can give it a try.
Well, sweetheart, off you go. 3, 2, 1, go!
And she's off.
How's it going, partner?
Nick? Oh God, you just saved me. Thanks so much. Hold on, what are you doing here?
The usual.
Usually you're not around.
It may seem that way, but in truth, I usually drag you out of trouble.
That's what partners are for.
I hope you'll return the favor.
What, are you in trouble?
I will be if I don't explain to the higher-ups what it is you're doing here.
I'm trying to stop a series of killings which are being unjustly pinned on an American citizen.
See, the problem is this is your private investigation.
What's more important, procedure or human life?
And to think it's only been a year since you left the academy.
Will you help me?
What? You want me to cover for you?
Bit more than that. I have to get to Cuba.
I don't believe it. And you used to be such a good girl.
Said the naughty boy.
See, such pairings are frowned upon at our workplace.
Then this might be our last dance. Shall we?
You're nothing if not emancipated.
So?
I could never turn down a pretty girl.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
They're keeping Jack Dupree, an American citizen, captive in that castle. Can we free him?
You didn't get the memo about how we can't go...
Yes, the FBI doesn't have the authority to do that. But should we just leave him like that?
I can make an anonymous call to the police, but I'm not sure if they'll decide to enter the place.
How do I get to Cuba?
When do you want to go?
Right away, to Havana.
Let me think. I do have a friend there.
One of ours?
You don't want to know. Call this number, 509-263-409.
Should I mention you?
Say you got this number from Nick, and...
Okay. See ya, partner.
I got the feeling we'll see each other again.
I lost my mobile during my escape. I can try to use the booth. I got this number from Nick. Please. Yes?
What is it?
Nick said you could help me.
Nick.
Nick Romsky.
All right, talk.
I have to get to Cuba.
When?
Today would be good.
Don't hang up. All right, I'll set it up. But tell Nick we're even. Go to the Marseille-Provence airport. Your flight's in 2 hours.
Thank you.
We're here. This is the archive you were asking about.
This car won't go far. Its wheels require some work. Rusty cooler plug. It's a bit worn, but it still works. I have no idea what to do with it. It seems to me that the owner of this... Strange. The car is a wreck, but the accumulator is new. Perhaps I can use it later. They're using a lot of red paint here. I need some container here. Beautiful colonial architecture. When I'm out of ideas, I just reach into the trash bin and find what I need. Quite a good glove, if you disregard the torn-off finger. An ordinary plastic carrier. This place used to be really low. For complete renovation, they gathered insufficient material. I'm not... The circuit looks fine. It's not working because someone borrowed the fuses. I don't need it now. A nice can in the elevator. Cafe. Buen provecho.
Thank you.
I'm looking for the clerk from the archives.
That's me. You American?
Yes. I'd like to take a look at your files.
In a moment.
When will you resume work?
I am working.
Wonderful job. When will you return to the archives?
I'm waiting for a friend who's supposed to bring me some cigars. Real Cubanos.
Couldn't you have arranged to meet him in the archives?
What are you talking about? Someone might...
If I get you those cigars, will you return to the archive?
Why not?
I'd like to buy some Havana cigars.
That won't be easy. They're all exported.
Do you have any?
I don't smoke. You need them for yourself or for that guy?
If you don't have any, what difference does it make?
I can show you around Havana in the meantime. I know the city like the back of my hand.
Thanks, but no thanks.
We'll chat about this and that. I'll get those cigars in the meantime.
When would that be?
Afternoon, after work.
Are you working now as well?
Part-time.
Well, good.
I don't smoke. Why is that so strange?
Strange. Someone left a gas container in the sun. Propane butane needs to be stored in a sealed container. Otherwise, it may be... Inside, there are aromatic Havana cigars. Inside, there are aromatic Havana cigars. What an... Empty. But it still smells of tobacco. Pity there's a... Dry, aromatic tobacco leaves. I have the cigars.
Really? Let me see. Ah, the aroma...
Will you return to the archives now?
Yes, but I can't help smoke.
I'll wait.
Do you have a light?
No, I don't smoke.
I don't know about you, but I'm not really in much of a hurry.
I'll come by at a later time. Rusty cooler plug. Please have a smoke.
Sweetheart, there's no gas.
I'll come by at a later time. A lighter filled with gas. Now you can enjoy your cigar.
Oh, yes. Life looks much brighter now.
Should we meet in the office?
Sure, sure. As soon as I'm done smoking, I'm bored with sitting here.
An archive full of dust and rubbish. A notice board. My Spanish is too bad to understand anything. A pile of classic communist writings. What a mess. As if a fan was used here.
Leave that, please.
Would you do me a favor?
Yes. Now I can work efficiently.
Would you find me information on one Edouard Montout and...
Who is that?
He lived in Cuba some 200 years ago.
Colonialism is becoming popular. I'll help you, but...
What now?
This isn't really safe.
Why?
Shh, it just isn't. It'd be better if we were alone in here. You want...
I think so. I'll see what I can do. Don't go anywhere. What a beautiful old radio.
Old? It's working just fine.
No, I meant the design. Would you mind if I took a close...
No, please don't touch it.
Just a second. I'll give it right back.
I've been walking around the room for half the day to get decent reception. Don't touch it.
See you later. Why are the streets so empty?
You don't know? The entire population of Cuba is at a rally.
As in a political rally?
Of course, we're celebrating the victory of the glorious revolution.
What about you?
What about me?
Aren't you going to the rally?
I don't have to.
And the rest does?
They don't have to either. Everyone is going to the rally with joy and pride.
Except you. You don't have to be joyful and proud.
I'll take you to one of those rallies.
I'm not really in the mood, thanks.
What about a trip around the island?
Thank you, but no.
What are you doing on Cuba then? What are you snooping around for?
Snooping? Good lord, no. I'm on holiday.
What, in the archives?
I also dive, sunbathe, do some sightseeing.
And what do you do in the evenings?
My evenings are very carefully planned.
Hang on, not so fast. You'll only go when I let you.
Is everyone so persistent around here?
I just want to help. There's a whole cemetery around here for tourists who...
That's wonderful, but you don't have to worry about me. Goodbye.
You better stick to sitting on the beach.
No point in talking with this interloper.
What? Again? This bulb burned out within a week. Maybe I should start...
Some forms to fill. The circuit looks fine. It's not working because someone borrowed the fuses. circuit looks fine. It's not working because someone borrowed the fuses. Now it works. Someone did a hell of a job 60 years ago. What do you know? It works. You can even close it. The button doesn't work. This guy is starting to get on my nerves. He follows me everywhere. I could seal the agent in the elevator. I only need to get him there. This won't work. This won't work. Perhaps this will work.
Let me out, you rotten imp...
I think we can talk freely now.
You sure? How did you manage to get rid of him?
He got stuck in the elevator.
Oh, I hope I don't get dragged into this.
Do they follow everyone like that?
Depends. They sure are bad for business.
Is there no way to deal with them?
If you don't share with them, you know. There's no telling who they'll snitch to. You have to be careful.
Going back to my case.
Yes. What can I help you with?
I'm interested in Edouard Montout and his lands.
Edouard Montout?
Can you find something in the archives? Will it take long?
Won't take any time at all.
What do you mean? The files aren't there?
They're here, all right.
Did you look for them due to some sort of abstract inspiration?
Very funny. It was a foreigner. Hardly inspiring.
A Frenchman?
Yes.
And his name was Carnot?
Business rivals, huh? Oh, you capitalists fighting into your last breath.
Did he say he wanted to buy the estate?
Well, you could see he had money.
Can you tell me where it is?
To the east, near Los Tunas.
And the owner is a...
Yes, Astrid Montout.
Isn't it odd that the family stayed there in spite of the revolution?
Well, it's one of those rare cases where the People's Justice apparently overlooked something.
The estate is in ruins?
Completely.
Have you seen it?
Went there with my wife, in our car. Oh, it was a beautiful trip.
How do I get there?
If you take the bus, you'll have to change buses, and it'll take a very long time. You have to take a cab, but let me warn you, they'll bleed you dry.
Wouldn't your wife like to take a car trip?
I doubt that. The dead rarely feel like traveling. It's all right.
Sorry. Aren't you planning a holiday?
With a beautiful woman such as yourself? Oh, I wish.
You could show me the island.
I haven't driven this car since my wife died. She was the one who usually drove us.
That's not a problem. I can drive.
I can't believe this. You and I in this old car?
So, should we go?
I can't. They'd make me out to be your partner.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I started to like you.
I really need a car.
I don't know. Maybe I could lend it to you.
Wonderful.
It's that green car over there, by the cafe. But to be honest, I have no idea what state it's in.
I'll manage.
Well then, maybe it'll work. But don't go around saying who you've borrowed the car.
One more thing. You'll be taking a break, won't you?
That's rather obvious after such a hard case.
Would you please go by that old hotel if you have a moment?
Why should I?
To remove a carcass from the elevator. Thank you, and see you after the return.
Have a nice journey.
We need an alternative solution. Strange. The car's a wreck, but the accumulator is new. It seems to me that the owner of this car gave up. This looks like the clerk's... Nicole, think. I don't even know why I was hoping it would start. The accumulator... The radio seems older than electromagnetic waves. There's no plug and no water in the cooler. The accumulator is dead. An ordinary plastic. A carrier bag held together with a clothes peg.
This plug seems too big. It's as heavy as lead. Strange. The car's a wreck. This vehicle is unsuitable for long journeys. I need a tool to twist it off. This vehicle is unsuitable for long journeys. Nice neighborhood. That must have been a great hacienda once. I can imagine the balls by the lantern light. I bet that machetes were burnished here long ago. The grinder would work if the belt wasn't missing. What kind of fruit is that? I've never seen anything like it. I can't reach it. Looks like lemon balm. What could I use the herb for? Unfortunately, someone sacked this secret compartment. No map in here. This pool has not seen water for ages. Hello, how's it going?
No wind in my sails. I just lost the cap.
Should I find it for you?
Your eyes are younger. Maybe you'll see it.
Here you go.
Thank you. Such a small thing, and it can cost you half a day's work.
It will be smooth sailing from now on, right?
Who knows?
Is this estate abandoned?
For a long time now.
Are the owners still alive?
Mantut? I heard they're dead.
What about the owners?
They disappeared during the revolution, but...
Yes?
Ask in the village.
Whom should I ask?
The old woman. She knows everything.
Whom should I ask?
Madame Boudreaux. You can't miss her.
How colorful. I won't take it now. It was parked in the middle of the street in a rather unconventional manner. Peace and quiet, a real idol. I'm looking for Madame Boudreaux.
Hey, what are you doing, John?
I have to talk to her.
You are not the only one. People have been standing here for days.
People? What people?
The old and the sick. They look for aid, for guidance in their misery and pain.
There's no one here.
No, I have 50 names on my list.
I just need a moment.
I can put you down for the evening of day after tomorrow.
That's too late.
Why? You are so young. 2 days is too long for you? There are lots of boys around here, you know.
Can I just skip the line? My case is really, really urgent.
Everybody says that. And Madam shouldn't overwork.
What a scorching day it is.
I'm not complaining. I need to sit here anyway. If it wasn't for me, the folks...
This fan is broken?
You think I wouldn't be able to switch it on?
Always such crowds around here?
Some even come here from Havana.
What does she heal?
Every ailment. They come here with all kinds of them. And what do you have?
Me? I'd like to ask her for some information.
So you're worried?
Very much so.
Oh, the youths don't know what real worry is.
Alas, this is real.
Don't be scared. She can do a lot.
Can you finally put my name on the list, please?
What's your name?
Nicole.
Come back in 2 days, at 5.
A soft, downy pillow. It's meant for switching this device on and off. The engine seems fine. Maybe I should take a look at the brushes. I have to be careful not to remove the brushes under high voltage. Nicole, think. Nicole, think. This won't work. Worn out brushes from the fan. I think I know how to fix this fan.
If you do, go ahead. Fix it.
I'll come by at a later time. Was I right? Have you finished that job?
Yes, otherwise I wouldn't be here. I've got a new order.
You're looking for another cap?
Not at the moment. I'm disassembling this engine.
Do you need the brushes?
Not necessarily. What, you're an electrician now?
I'm waiting to see Madame, so I thought I'd find something to do.
Go ahead, take the...
Thanks. Good luck with your work.
Oh, this work is a never-ending story. There's lots of trash around.
I won't take it now. Maybe it'll come in handy later. They're made out of the same material as the brushes from the fan. These brushes are too wide. Do you have any smaller brushes?
No, but I might dig out some for tomorrow.
Thank you, but this can't wait. Can I take this stick?
Please don't.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I'll come by at a later time. It won't work without a belt. The grinder would work if the belt wasn't missing. It won't work without a belt. I need to get this grinder to work. Can you lend me the wedge belt?
If I do, who knows when I'll finish this job. And get this, I didn't even have the time to drink my coffee before leaving the house.
So maybe I could get you something to drink.
Soursop would be the best. It's a large round fruit. Its juice is very refreshing.
I'm on it. I'd be able to get the fruit if I could use your stick.
In that case, take it.
I'll come by at a later time.
Well, it just looks like a stick with 3 ends.
I can't reach it. Nicole, think. I have to put something under so that the...
Soursop, you can squeeze good juice out of this fruit.
There you go. I hope you like it.
And the stick?
I have it with me.
So put it back in its place first.
Here's your stick, safe and sound.
Okay, please, put it back.
So how about lending me that wedge belt?
You can keep it. I don't need it anymore.
I'll come by at a later time.
Car wedge belt. That's enough. Now they are of the proper size. They fit as if they were taken. Fixed.
Phew. You're good.
A favor in return would be nice.
No one is looking. Then go inside and talk to Madame.
Thanks. So I'll be going now.
She sure will help you.
What a mysterious place. My name's Nicole Bonnet.
I've been waiting for you.
News spreads fast around here, eh?
Sometimes, some pieces of news need two.
It just so happens that my case dates back to 200 years ago.
This is no coincidence.
How do you know all this?
Don't ask about the source. Ask for knowledge. Ask about the white male.
Mr. Carnot?
He's the one you are chasing, but beware of him.
Can you help me, please?
An evil aura surrounds you. The smell of death.
Are you scared?
No more than usual. People come to me with pain, suffering, and death. It's not much better on the other side.
I don't wish to have much to do with the other side. I'm only interested in the Bougainville family.
Well, hardly anything connected with them is still on this side.
I'm here about the documents that survived.
I can hear them.
Whom?
The victims. They're arguing about a piece of...
So, you know about the map?
They know.
Where is it?
You need to buy it from them.
From them? That is from whom?
From the Bougainville family.
How?
By offering sacrifice to Lazarus.
How should I offer this sacrifice?
Salvia, Torringil, thyme.
What does that mean?
Salvia, Torringil, thymus.
Thanks, that's all. Scales, alembic, mortar. Working place of a shaman. I don't know what to do. I'm confused.
What did she tell you?
Torringil, thymus, salvia.
What did she suggest you should do with them?
Offer as sacrifice to Lazarus.
It's obvious you're not from around here.
Torringil. What kind of herb is it?
It's lemon balm. I suppose you know what it looks like?
Should I also bring the leaves of sage?
Yes, the leaves.
And thymus is another name for thyme.
That's correct.
Where can I find these herbs?
They all grow in the area.
I've collected the herbs.
You need to crumble and burn the thymus.
I'll come by at a later time. This won't work. Scales, alembic, mortar, working place. Madame ordered me to burn the herb, but I have no fire.
Take these matches.
Thanks. I'm off to see Madame.
Don't worry. She will help you.
I need your help.
Ask.
200 years ago, the
Here?
at the estate belonging to...
Maybe. What do you need it for?
I need it to solve a mystery. The mystery of the...
They agree.
Agree about the map?
Yes, they'll let you take it.
So you have the map?
The Montoute Palace was completely looted after the revolution. I had to hide it.
What happened to the Montoute family? Is anyone still alive?
Yes, the last of the line.
His life is in danger. I've got to warn him.
About the white man?
Yes.
His ancestor also took the oath.
You know?
It comes full circle.
But you can't possibly know that.
We will depart, but don't stand between us.
You must be...
Only Bougainville will stay.
Montoute!
The attacker emptied my pockets. Doll symbolizing Montoute's ancestor. This is the special place in this room. Thinking about what I encounter makes my skin crawl. Still, I have to go inside. Phew! This time, nobody's standing guard. Empty. Why isn't there anybody here? Jack's not here. A piece of paper with a message from Jack.
I've heard the bodyguards say that Louis got a hold of the third piece of the map. He's planning to take me with him. They mention the Montmartre graveyard. Nicole, please save me. J.D.
This place is grim, but not without a certain charm. I don't need it now, and the oil can stain my clothes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it now.
What the hell is this? This map is useless.
Should I hit him, boss?
The map is real.
Really? Then find the entrance.
I can't.
Well, should I smack him?
Hold on. Something's missing. Like a tool, maybe a ruler? What is it?
I don't know. I just don't know.
I know, you sneaky bastard. You cannot lie very well. Speak.
But...
He'll squeeze it out of you.
You'll sing it to me.
No!
So out with it, damn it!
A dagger. An old dagger needs to be put on the map. And a key.
Where do you keep them?
In my apartment. The dagger is hidden behind a picture frame, and the key's in a box, hidden between the windows.
Good. You go to his apartment and bring these things to me. Call me if there's trouble.
That's a real treat for the local police.
Good evening. Nicole Bonnet. Do you remember me?
Oh, yes. Another interrogation?
No, I'd just like you to make a phone call.
To whom?
The police. Someone broke in upstairs at Jack Du...
Jesus, so go catch him.
Please, make that call. I need...
This is just too much. Is this the police?
A broken medieval dagger. This dagger. hope it's not too late yet. I lost some time, but I had to take some things from the hotel.
It's the chick from Marseille, boss. The fast runner? Oh, Miss Bonet. What a nice surprise.
Good evening to you, sirs. A death in the family?
You got to be careful with her, boss. I know Miss Bonet.
Hi, Jack.
Hey.
I think you've had enough time to talk to Jack in Marseille. Can we go home now?
I'm not so sure. He keeps remembering new things.
I swear, I've already said...
Let's wait until I get those items from your apartment.
I guess I'll need to help you.
Really, I think we can manage.
I doubt it. It'll be pretty hard without the dagger.
An employee of mine will deliver the dagger here shortly.
Impossible. He has other things on his mind right now.
What are you up to?
He was caught while breaking in. You should have given him a key, Jack.
You bitch! What the heck?
You set Jack free, and I'll give you the dagger.
You care about him that much?
He's not a threat to you, is he?
Boss, maybe I take care of her once and for all. Easy, you want to end up like that other moron? She's with the... Oh, crap! You're setting me up, Nicole Bonet!
No! If Jack doesn't report the kidnapping, then...
I won't.
Then you're free to go.
One thing I am certain of is that as long as I have Jacques, you're not a threat to me.
Consider one more thing.
What?
Maybe I'm the only one capable of using the dagger and the map. I'll do it for you.
I like that idea.
I open the passage, you set Jack free. Deal?
Deal. Take the map. You might need it. Are you done yet?
Almost.
Are you done yet?
Almost. All these tombstones seem old. What a waste of space. People have apartments this big nowadays. This is the same sign here as the one on the map. I know this sign. The tomb is closed. This won't work. I wonder why someone was drilling in this column. These leaves remind me of last year. It's a good thing there's no snow left. Someone didn't finish assembling this tall fence. Someone didn't finish assembling this tall fence and left his tools. Metal bar tipped with a stylized fluke. I think it hasn't been open for ages. I think it hasn't been open for ages. People leave all sorts of things in a cemetery.
No can do.
No grease, no go. No grease, no go.
These items don't match.
A tombstone, some bones, like a gothic novel.
These items don't match.
No, it's sharp. I'll cut myself. Box. It's supposed to include the letters Jack mentioned on the bridge. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it now. The tomb is closed. Someone didn't finish assembling this tall fence and left his tools. I feel like the statues are... I feel like the statues are looking at me all the time. A piece. I've opened the passage. We can go.
No, how should I know how to move around in there?
You do have the map, sir.
Yeah. Take the remaining scraps and lead the way, with the dagger and the key always out them. It's up to you.
Okay, but if I do that, will you let us go?
Yeah, we have a deal, remember?
All right, but this'll take a while. I need some clues.
Stop complaining. I'm getting bored with all this waiting.
Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. I put it together. I hope it doesn't fall into pieces. I need to establish a route now. These items don't match. The box and the diary of Jack's ancestor. This won't work. This key has an unusual ending. The sun inside the key looks like the ornament on the map. I think the key is in the right place now. tip of the key fits the missing way on the map. The key isn't enough to draw away. A broken medieval dagger. The triangles on the map are apart by as much as the holes in the handle. I think the dagger's in the right place now. I need some clues.
Stop complaining. I'm getting bored with all this waiting.
Thanks for your help. I've really... The tip of the key fits the missing way on the map. I need some clues.
Stop complaining. I'm getting bored with all this waiting.
Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. I've drawn a way through the catacombs. Judging by the map, it's not going to be easy. Done.
Well, well.
Come on, Jack, let's go.
With pleasure.
Not so fast.
We had a deal.
You see, I really honor deals.
But?
But only if they're fair. When I let him go, you'll get what you want and I won't. And I won't be as safe.
How would you know what I want?
Listen, keep an eye on her until I get back. Be careful with her or she'll finish you off. Boss, can I... you know, if I have to? If you have to. Don't let her get away. Let's go.
Since we might not see each other ever again, I'd like to know...
Don't try to escape.
Those serial murders, they required concentration, thorough preparation, attention to detail.
Maybe? So what?
It simply doesn't match the personality of a quick, superficial manipulator.
What are you talking about?
It's as if your worst side is also deeper, more complex. But you're very ordinary.
What's your point?
What drives you to kill? What is it?
You're insane! You think it's me?
Yes, but I still don't know.
Exactly! Why would I?
You tell me.
You're paranoid. Why would I go to all this trouble?
You have an accomplice that does the dirty work for you.
So you're after me because of all those murders? You can let it go then, because it wasn't me.
If you're innocent, don't hurt Jack.
Wait here patiently, and he won't get hurt. Hey, Gazelle, don't...
I'm not moving. Can I put my hands down?
I want 100 thanks to you, but don't think I'll go easy on you.
You're that scared?
Shut up, or you'll get what's coming to you.
I should expect as much from a gentleman like yourself. After this trip, he deserves some rest. This hook may come in very handy. A good place to attach the rope. The stairs are too damaged and slippery to go down. How did they do it? I hope this will hold me. I made it. Going down was easy, but how will I get back up? They went through here, but I won't be able to follow them. The path fell down here. I'd love a bath, but a warmer one nonetheless. I could use a bridge here. I can't put the plank there. I can't reach it. No can do. Trial and error, they say. There's a chance the rope will hold me. The old drawbridge trick still works. I can hear some sounds. I think I'm here.
Drop your weapon, or I will kill him.
Let us go. If you're not the murderer, then we're no threat to you.
Of course it's not me. But once you started suspecting me, you won't change your mind.
That's not true. Let us go, please.
You and Jacques are a pain in my ass. It's time to end it.
Lou, no.
Al, what are you doing here, brother?
You can't kill him. I'm trying to clear us of this odium.
What are you talking about?
Fate. Our parents' death. Remember? All those misfortunes that plagued us?
What are you jabbering about?
The Alliance of the Nine. Our ancestors killed the whole family. Women. Children. I had to fix it.
That was 200 years ago. How can you fix that?
That's how. I killed 8 criminals.
You? You were the killer. Al, you are sick. They were innocent.
But our ancestors, it's almost the same. I had to stop the course of actions. Cause and effect.
I'll show you that there is no fate, you fool!
Don't talk to me like that. I forbid you. You don't know how much work it took me.
Tell me, was digging in the past worth it, Jack?
It depends. Will you go out for a coffee with me?
At the precinct, perhaps. You have to give me a long, full statement, and I advise you to listen to me.